I hope you are doing well. Welcome to the beginning of Zeldapril. For the first game, we're going to play A Link to the Past, because I love A Link to the Past. Oh no. We're needed. Okay, so this set is more or less no big deal, except for it does have the one issue of damageless for every boss. And damageless for a few other things as well. Also, I have to save Zelda as the first maiden in the Dark World. But other than that, pretty normal. Zeldapril? Hello? Sir? Fuck me, I guess. Don't need a sword. Shit, that's dark. I can't die like this. Hey Unk, where are you? What? Hey, chill out, Zelda, okay? Yo, I'm Did I just get EG? Well, when in Rome. I guess you're wondering how I got here. Well, that was fun. Let's try again. Oh, no, you don't, buddy. Hey, don't get yourself lost. Did Unk not even make it in the front door or something? I guess technically the side door, but you know what I mean. Unk made it to Ganon. I'm the slacker who just isn't showing up. Okay, I need to figure out where Unk is before I reset again. Technically, I'm not supposed to, but I was too curious, so I checked the logic for the win condition of this set, and it seems like it's just a map check, so I'm kind of surprised that I didn't get the speedrunner surprise of free mastery, but not mastery, sorry, free completion. Pretty normal Zelda as far as I'm concerned. Yes, 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 someone's gonna help you probably. Where's Unk? Alright, let's try again. Something tells me I'm not supposed to go that direction until I have a sword. I'd be surprised if they're pulling a parallel worlds on me. It's like, here, do a whole dungeon and a half before you're allowed to have a sword. I think it's more likely that Unk was just super incompetent and didn't even make it in the front door. We'll find him passed out in the bushes if we just look around. It could happen to you. So is it really that trivial to get EG in this? Did they really just like completely goof up the layering here? Oh, I get it. It's because this is already upstairs, so this pathing right here doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And now I've got EG. No, this is not a subset. This is A Link to the Past. Where the fuck am I even?
Here, have money.
At this point I can reveal that I was never a real voice reading out donation messages, but instead a text-to-speech algorithm. Orth has been pranking you this whole time. April Fools's.
Oh, that's on the bottom layer. Sorry about that. I can't believe the TTS voice was always real all along. So I think if I do what I just did more or less, I can probably get the achievement for taking no damage. And then I can just wander around without thinking about my health. That'll be a great weight off my shoulders. Anyway, let's do it. This is all very funny. This is all very funny to me. This is the only, like, extended section of the game that I can tell that has a damageless achievement, aside from Aghanim's Tower. Every other damageless is just this one boss damageless. What did I do to this game? I understood A Link to the Past too well. Oops. See, because I went upstairs, I'm currently on the upper layer. And so when I go up these stairs, I think it now thinks I'm on the lower layer. Anyway, EEG. Oh no, I've gotten myself lost. Oh no, I've got myself lost. There we go. You'll be fine. Walk it off, Zelda. Yeah, technically I'm under the floor. Alright, now I never have to think about the damageless achievement here again. That glitch is the reason why you can do it in under 3 minutes, but, well, no, the glitch is the reason why you can do it in under 2 minutes. I'm doing an easy setup for the glitch. There's harder versions of the setup that are faster, yeah. I was gonna well actually, and then I remembered that they're both actually exploration glitch. Yeah, if you look at the leaderboards for Link to the Past, there's like a 1,000 way tie for a 257, which is a really easy setup. Where did I put the sword? Great. Fantastic question. I'd love to have the answer to that too, so if someone does answer that for you, make sure that you tag me in the answer. Don't worry, he won't be bothering us anymore. Anyway, Uncle, where did you take my sword? Uncle! What's Zeldapril? That's a great question. It's a month-long marathon of all of your favorite Zelda games, and also the other ones too. My uncle's sword. What did they do to him? Damn, they killed your uncle. Sorry. He's fine. Hello? There's just multiple of them? Get a life, idiots. I was confused because they were supposed to give me my boomerang, and they didn't give me my boomerang. I love my boomerang. Clearly, I just don't remember A Link to the Past, you know what I mean? I don't really watch A Link to the Past rando. The only person I ever watch playing A Link to the Past rando, aside from, I guess, the once-a-year Smite plays it, is Andy. No, the dungeons aren't damageless, just the bosses as far as I can tell. I deserve that. I think it's really interesting that A Link to the Past rando has never really appealed to me because, I mean, arguably, A Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. I have a hard time thinking of a Zelda game that I mean, Breath of the Wild maybe, but A Link to the Past is probably my favorite Zelda game. And yet, the rando just doesn't inspire me. You mean CDI? Just search for the A Link to the Past set, I'm sure it'll be close enough. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I think arguing about whether or not Breath of the Wild is a real Zelda game is a boring argument, but I don't really classify them the same, so I feel comfortable having both of them as favorites. Yeah, I cheated that one. I already cheated at that. I unintentionally and then afterwards intentionally got exploration glitch and then used that to get to the sanctuary without taking damage, and that gave me the achievement. That was what first drew me to it as well, Sauce Relic. When I was putting together a list of games I wanted to play for this, I knew that I had already beaten every retail A Link to the Past game on Retro Achievement, so I was looking through the hacks, and I found this one. I was like, wow, this seems right up my alley, because it's designed by someone who does not value my time. And I don't value my time either, so really we're two peas in a pod. You can place value on whatever you want to. Where was the boomerang? Lady. I know where the boomerang usually is. It wasn't there. Okay? Do not fuck with me right now. Oh, I have the big key now. Wait a second. I guess whoever made this game, Miyamoto, decided to give the pastor a name. Okay, I think I understand the issue here. This room usually has a ladder, or like stairs like this in it, which would put you back on the... which would put you into a glitched state, but there's no ledge for you to jump off of? Is that right? Because it's really the fact that I'm on this... I was already upstairs and I hit the stairs, and then now that puts me in that glitch state. Well, the boomerang is a sacred weapon. You think they just got boomerangs laying around? What the fuck? Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Nope, only the intended side effects. Like having a great time. And experiencing cool video games. It's amazing that you're here. I don't know what I expected after touching it. I'm so happy to see you. I'm, off-put. Oh, Uncle's definitely dead. Okay, so knowing that this is a ROM hack, I think that it's going to be the other switch. But the creator will have known that I will have thought it would have been the other switch, and so really, if they wanted to be smart, they would put it on the original side. Of course I understand, I'm not stupid. So I can clearly not choose the switch in front of me. But he will have known that I wouldn't choose the switch in front of me. He must have counted on it. And so I can clearly not choose the switch in front of him. What the fuck is this? Ma'am. Damn, this world's full of hotties. It doesn't strike me immediately as if the overworld map itself has been changed. So far, this ROM hack has just been themed around, what if we made a bunch of tiny, mostly inconsequential changes to a ton of stuff? I support it, personally. That's not the right way. Well, to be fair, Unk had it coming. Hello, Derek MK. I'm wondering if this is actually the intended strat here. You could get magic powder early? But unless the bow is somewhere else entirely. April, it is I, Sahasrara. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here's a hint. You can use a treasure to freeze enemies. Throw them to defeat foes. You wanted me to get Ice Rod immediately? Really? Well, I'm already here, and I refuse to leave, so, if there was another place where it wanted me to get the bow and arrow, then it better not be mandatory, or I'm fucked. Oh yeah, I always forget you don't need, the bow to kill these, Igors. It's the red ones that require the bow. My bad. You know, I know that we've been joking about how the Retro Achievements page leaves comments about how mediocre or poor quality this hack is, but I mean, I'm kind of a fan of hacks that are like, take something that you know really well and permute it slightly. I gotta say, hard to describe what I'm seeing here as anything other than that. Like, hey, you like A Link to the Past? What if A Link to the Past were just a little different? Like, is making this room, instead of square, making it very slightly different shaped, a big deal? No, not really. But I dig it. I'm into it. You got my attention, buddy. Are you saying aside from SMW from memory, Derek, or are you not aware of SMW from memory? Because SMW from memory is familiar, but definitely breaks speedrun muscle memory. Yep, we got the Zelda 2 second quest and the Zelda 1... Sorry, Zelda 2 1cc and the Zelda 1 second quest to do soon. I will not be doing swordless soon. Ah, gotcha. Okay, they did something interesting to this room. I'm having a hard time finding the pot with the key in it. Like, I think it's at the bottom down here, but... the way that they moved things around is actually really interesting, surprisingly. Well, ask your doctor. Hey doc, can I take Zeldapril? And if your doc says no, ask for a second opinion. Yeah, so the map isn't gonna do me a bit of good. The map is good for fuck all, because it is not lining up with the actual layout of this dungeon. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I love video games. Okay. Ah! No, go back. Okay, which funny button is it? It's that one. Haha! Well, that ain't right. I need to figure out... Can I... Does the ice... I'm not sure that the ice rod does anything to Armos, but maybe it does. We need to see if Ice Rod does anything. It does. Okay, well I need to do it again. I mean, I think that's the basic premise of this ROM hack, is it has not been changed on a large scale. Its individual rooms were made more challenging. Which is fine. I mean, that I'm into that type of ROM hack. It's Kaizo? Really depends on how we define Kaizo for Zelda, but sure. I wouldn't either. Even if we're using Kaizo just to colloquially mean much harder, I don't think it's much harder, so... It is more challenging. Made more challenging by the fact that the set developer decided there should be damageless on most everything. It is the literal definition of Kaizo, though. It is rearranged. What a dumb way to take damage. All video games are luck when it comes down to it, Cook. How do you think the French pronounce Rizzler? Is it like Riesler? They pronounce it Rizzler. Yeah, but they got the metric system. That's where we get the phrase Ligma Franca. He pushed through! Oh, I didn't like that. I think I've got it figured out, though. I've got a pattern now. It's not like they can make all the bosses harder. I'm sure this is the only one that's been made any more difficult than usual. See, I know this sort of thing is probably really agitating to the average person, but I love this kind of thing, trying to figure out how to optimize some horse shit. Love it. Can't get enough of it. Nope. No rando here. I am a certified A Link to the Past rando hater, so you don't gotta worry about that with me. No, he got behind me. I keep making really boneheaded errors that get me caught. Just things I shouldn't do. That there's no good excuse for. It's just I'm making a real boneheaded move. I had thought about, for the first day of Zeldapril, since it's April 1st, doing something that was Zelda adjacent but not Zelda, like Battle of Olympus or Gunparu, Gunman's Proof or something. But ultimately I decided, no, it's gotta be Zelda. Ness Rambo, exactly. That was my fault. See, I got myself caught up there again for no good reason. No excuse for that. We got this on the next one. I'm confident. I've never been more or less confident about anything in my life. I've always been exactly this amount of confident. Isn't GBC Daikatana... Wait, isn't Daikatana... Well, N64 Daikatana is kind of Doom-like, right? It occurs to me maybe I don't know much about Daikatana. It's a Zelda-like? Why is it that? It's always one gets by me. That's what ends up getting me. I'm fluent in Japanese, and my favorite thing about Daikatana is that it's Japanese for Great Katana. Which is what I see whenever I stroll through the mall. Hello, rejects. I really thought that I would get a double hit there, and I didn't. And that's heartbreaking. The comments are a bit negative. I think that for the average player, the comments are exactly correct. Also, I hate myself, and I'm loving this. The game itself seems a lot. It seems fine. I think the retro achievement set is asking me to do stuff that the average player would be annoyed by. Like, this is a slightly worse room for Armos Knight, so asking me to no-hit Armos Knight here is maybe a little rude, depending on your way of thinking. Alright, I'm not putting myself in the middle of this shit this time. I swung and then for some reason just stopped swinging for a second. What? I'm stupid. I think it's possible that the bow was achievable before coming to this dungeon, but the bow is no longer the dungeon item here. The dungeon item here was the ice rod for... Honestly, I can't imagine any good reason. It's me, Emma. I'm the one up Zelding. Oops. I did this room wrong. Damn, I did that room wrong. And then I got punished for it. This time everything's gonna be different. This time I won't make the same mistakes again. Joke's on you, idiot. I'm going to Sahasrara, and he's definitely going to give me the boots, and nothing else. It's definitely not going to be a different item. Yes! Alright, and is this based on 1.0? I believe it is. But it might have patched spin speed. Does seem like spin speed's patched. Oh, that's right, it is based on the U ROM, not the JP 1.0 ROM. Never mind, I'm silly. For some reason I had it in my head that I remembered patching the JP 1.0 ROM. Because I have both of those ready for patching. So... So these are the boss achievements. I don't think there's anything about bottles or anything that I can't do. I just need to save Zelda first. What do you mean there's a green mail one there? Oh, beat the game with green mail. Yeah, I'll just skip the mail. Thank you for the reminder. Give me my freaking bottle. Yep. The policy against user RP is only like a year old at this point, so it's not unusual that some sets still have it and haven't been updated. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's not unusual. Get over here. You're right, it was easy to kidnap Zelda. That's football? There we go. Found it. I did. Yeah, the reason is because the first word in the name of the boss of Eastern Palace is, in some cultures, a racial slur for something. I don't remember what it is. We had this discussion last time I streamed A Link to the Past. Is it the same path here? No, it's not. Interesting. It does have a max hearts achievement, yeah. Sure. Some kind of version, that's for sure. Oh, I'm out of bombs? Really? Hey, you, give me bombs. Bombs me. Well, at least there's bombs right here. God damn it. Bombs! Not for me. Yeah, I probably need to get powder sometime soon. Okay, I see it now. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this, but I am. I don't want a piece of heart! I want bombs! I want candy, bubblegum and taffy. All that because I forgot to take bombs with me. Incredible. Incredible stuff. We're really cooking in 2025, that's for sure. It's just a heart piece. Can't even fake flipper. I made hot dogs for dinner, and I decided I had a bunch of giardiniera that I wanted to eat, and so I tried putting giardiniera on a hot dog, and can I just tell you, it was a really good decision. If you're ever thinking to yourself, gosh, I really need a way to use this giardiniera. How'd I prepare my hot dog? No, I cook mine in a cast iron pan. I'm extremely entertaining to watch. I appreciate you saying that. Is it because of the important, insightful commentary I provide while I play video games, like the way that I prepare my hot dog? We were watching some cooking show, me and Sky, and someone on one of those shows had boiled some pork. And Sky was like, I don't understand how anyone could ever boil meat. That just sounds awful. I was like, I mean, the only situation where I think that's even a little bit acceptable is hot dogs. Like, I'm not saying it's the right way to prepare a hot dog. It's not my preference. But if someone boiled hot dogs, I mean, I'll eat it. Whatever. I ain't fancy. Boiling and poaching are... I mean, I'm not well informed enough to be able to tell you what the difference between boiling chicken and poaching chicken is, but I'm pretty sure you use less water to poach meat if you're gonna poach them. It's not just like hit a rolling boil and beat the shit out of it with heat for 20 minutes. Ah. The only thing I ever poach is eggs, so I'm not really well informed about poaching preparation. So what do you think the dungeon item's going to be here? Do you think that they're going to do the right one? It should be Titan's Mitts, but is it going to be Titan's Mitts is the question. Kana Samaria? We're betting on Kana Samaria? Okay, this is interesting. This room is usually a trap room. Like, do not come into this room. There's literally nothing here. And they put the dungeon crystal in it, which actually gave it value. Yeah. Camera does that. Sorry, did I say the wrong one? Mea culpa. Oh, okay. So I can still get out of there. Got it. None of these have a key. Where's my key? Okay, interesting. I did not get the big key yet. Unforge. Okay. Oh. It wants me to do this shit again, doesn't it? Still no big key, huh? I mean, it's possible this room has a torch trigger? Okay. No. So my best guess is I want to switch this back now and look for a door that needs a key, since I got some extra keys. Because I do have... access to that room up there. Still can't go this way. Whatever... Okay, I never went this way before. I can see why. This is normal Link? My "this is just normal Link to the Past" t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. Lower the blue pegs! I see now. How was I supposed to know, though? Get his ass. I think it would be good for the fairy. Think of it as enrichment, you know? Yeah, I know where the big chest is. Trust me. I do not lose track of a big chest. What are my thoughts on the third Zero Escape game? It has the distinction of being the third best Zero Escape game, which is pretty high ratings. Oh my god, how did you know? Okay, you looked at the achievement set. That's how Jeffy knew. Yeah, probably Bob. But it'll spare me the indignity of dying before I get to the boss. I'm looking forward to playing Ocarina of Time tomorrow. That's a game I'm really looking forward to. OOT is gonna be vanilla. They can't all be winners. I mean, Parallel Worlds found some great ways to make Lanmo a fucked up fight, but I'm glad that this hack did not feel the need to do that. Is the Lamalana 2 DLC worth getting? If you like Lamalana 2, then yes. The DLC is not like Hell Temple, it's not beat your ass hard, it's more just funny. Like, it's entertaining. Is a hack? No, I'm a hack. That's an easy misunderstanding. Okay, now hold up a second. Okay, I don't think that method works on US. I think that might be a JP 1.0 thing only. I'll come back when I have my cape. Oh, would that not work in the underworld? You're not a glitch knower? Okay. Me either, really. The glitch subset was fun to play, but I really wish it had kind of put me in a position to learn more glitches rather than just experience more glitches. I guess that distinction is really quite a personal one, but I don't feel like I walked away from that subset really knowing glitches. Does this have... Well, I mean, I guess in vanilla it might, but... I don't know if that's supposed to have anything. Pardon me. There's a heart piece here? The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the Knight's line true. Did they rhyme Knight's line true with virtue? Because that's, like, at best a slant rhyme. So where's the hole I'm supposed to fall down? Oh, I probably need hook shot, I guess. Fucking dead rocks. Yeah, cool. Where's my fucking mirror? Silly rabbit, get pregnant. I can't help but notice that I do lack a mirror. And I can't get a sense of whether or not that's going to be a problem for me. But if you're down here, and he's up there, and you're in here with me, and he's up there, then who are you? Where is he? I know the imposter came in here. Where is he? The old man has been compromised. I repeat, the old man has been compromised. Quick warp. Dicey! Thank you for the raid! Oh no, you killed the big titty goat girlfriend! We love her. I'm going to assume the structure is the same as before, even though there's no good reason for me to assume anything. And I'm going to go this way. Be nice to fairies, they'll be nice to you. I could easily fall for a fairy. Do not forget. No, I do not get the impression that's vanilla. You know, I dated a fairy in college. Oh, I know what fairy means, thank you. All of my friends were music majors. I'm familiar with the terminology. God, I'm not trying to go through the door. What's Moldorm gonna be like? Probably a little annoying. Oh, I could have just used the Cane of Samaria for all that. Yeah, that's the only difference, is I have the Cane of Samaria. Kanaso Mario. Um... I think I understand what it wants me to do. And if I'm right, I'll do it. Oh. Well, that is what I thought it wanted me to do, but I was going to make that more difficult than I needed to. Got it. Ah. Classic. Easy fight, honestly. What, you thought it was going to be Burna? I mean, not a bad guess, but... Yeah, I don't get it either, Hodgman. Oh yeah, I guess I jumped down without a dash that time, so maybe the dash was messing it up. That was the mushroom, I think. I only half paid attention to him. I was still a little pissed off at him for, you know, going AWOL on me. I guess it's not his fault. There was an imposter. Oh yeah, dashing into the cane blocks is fun. I love it. Is it this one? Is that what I'm looking for? Nope. That was still wrong. Try again. Good luck. Is it this? It is. I feel like this configuration right here is just designed to make sure I don't bomb jump. Excuse you, sir. No, no, no. Okay, my theory right now is that I need to go here, and there's gonna be a crystal switch in the fairy room. You son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. I called it. You can give this to anyone who wants it, but nobody wants it. Because it is stinky. And nobody likes a stinky mushroom. There are absolutely 0 stinky mushroom likers. They took away the apples. They removed the apples from the... There they are. Found the apples. I need to try to keep an eye on the achievement set to figure out when it's going to try to give me blue mail, because I need to not collect the blue mail. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, I needed to go pick up... Oh, I need to go pick up the... Do-do-do-do... That thing. Hey.
Anything?
No?
I just wanted to let you know it's good.
Thank you. Was your show good?
Thank you. See, I got up to like 15 stars.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You almost got one in hardcore mode blindfolded.
Damn.
Almost.
Wood. Suddenly, Sahasrarla contacts you telepathically. April, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, April. April, help! The soldiers are chasing me! Ah! That's my impression of Zelda being chased. Is this still a fortune teller? Bomb. Do you want to come down here? Yep, we're just playing A Link to the Past. Don't dashes count as pokes for damage? Or do they count as same value? Damageless Aghanim's tower. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? God damn it. I'll be back. Spins are safer, it looks like. Oh my god, he's just right there, ready to fuck me up! It's usually the glove there. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. That's what I'm known as, the master of unlocking. People say, you need something unlocked? They say, call in Author Blues. I don't like this, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna scout out the rest of this area. And unlock any doors that need to be unlocked before I circle back here for damageless. Damageless Aga will be part of it, and frankly, Damageless Aga is nothing compared to doing just the dungeon damageless. What if he had died over the pit? Then what? Wouldn't you have felt bad if he had died over the pit? Listen well, April. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power back to him. So you're saying I'm gonna need the bug net. I get it. I understand everything now. Wait. Oh, Aga has his own. I see. Thank you. You know, it didn't really occur to me until just this moment how useful the sword beams could probably be. I tend to totally discount sword beams because they're dog shit, but like, they're dog shit in like a very specific way. But in a totally different way, they're very good. Sometimes you can get like a weird angle on these and do some stuff you're not supposed to. I might have soft locked myself here. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, just gonna scooch on by you there. Yeah, I guess I could have mirrored. What's the point? Dinner bell. Food's up. He fucking poked me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Fortunately, once this is done, like, there's no hard Dark World bosses, so this won't be a problem anymore. At least I'm getting the hang of this. Thank you for the reminder. This has got to be the one. This is the one right here. We make it through. No problems. No problem. No bravalo. No bravalo. Are you kidding me, man? Let's just make it through Aghanim's Tower without taking damage. I feel like I shouldn't be struggling with this as much as I am, but I guess... it's fine. That's what we need. He got me. He got me. I think this room I probably just want to run through. Like, I don't really need to stop and kill the enemies. Oh, Loon, welcome. I'm gonna start leaving a blocker like that. That's the new play. New meta just dropped. Just do a ground pound. That's all you gotta do. Okay, my theory is I don't need to stop in this room. Theory proven correct. I missed I missed the block. I guess that was bound to happen eventually with all of these puzzles that are basically just bonk a block somewhere. I agree. I'm feeling it right now. Like, it can't not be this one. I don't know how best to handle this. Maybe I need to light this room up so I can dodge more effectively. This room has a torch I can light, right? It is. If you can believe it, there's people who play things other than randomizer. Some people just want to play completely normal A Link to the Past, no funny business. And those people are me. Which is why we're playing completely normal A Link to the Past, no funny business. No japes, no jollies. No hijinks. No shenanigans, nope. I mean, maybe some monkey shines? It does. I feel like I understand football way better now. When I used to watch football, I always got so confused thinking to myself, I wonder if one of them's named Kevin, and now this is gonna really put my mind at rest. I'm gonna know confidently, yes, one of them is named Kevin. Why is it sometimes the sword beam stops it and sometimes it doesn't? I throw a sword beam and it blocks it and I'm like, okay, so this is a safe position. I'm good here. And then the next time he throws one, it gets right through. Well, you're right, it's a rather unsatisfying answer. Bum, 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 bum. What's that? We got ourselves a good old-fashioned dash turn? Woo-wee! Okay. I really thought I could get through there. I needed to test that, but man, that sucks. I'm learning so much today, parentheses negative. That's interesting and believable, Bob. Oh, I have absolutely no reason to think Bob would ever need to deceive or mislead, so I trust him implicitly. I saw the arrow get through and I was gonna move. Oh. I would never have expected sports fans to be capable of such jollity as to enjoy made-up play acting like that. Alright, this is the one I'm feeling it. The better player won. I tried to sidestep very slightly to push that archer back, and I just fucked up. Brr, 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 brr. Yep. Because this little achievement told me to. Almost dashed the wrong direction. That made me nervous. Whew. Of course. Well, at least I don't have to do the rest of it damageless now. If I get a bad angle, I should probably just back off. That doesn't sound right, Bob, but I also don't know enough to dispute it, so I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm a trusting type of fellow, you know? Football fact. Here's a football fact for you. According to all known laws of aviation, wait, I don't know what football is. I know you're joking, but it's always funny to me when people are like, Americans call it football, but football is actually what you guys call Buddy, we got it from the Commonwealth. Just because England was like, hey, you know, we fucked up. We should call our shit something new. Blame England, okay? As with so many things in this world, it's England's fault. I knew what to do, and I did not do the right thing. You will be surprised to find. Thank you, Senri. I need it. Clicked over here by accident? You'll be surprised to find the mug completely shatters, but if you place the mug in a basin of water, then use a nail on the base of the mug, you'll be surprised to find Alright, here we go. This is the one. This is the one, baby! Hey, yo! This is the one. Am I not understanding how to get the quick break on the... I just need to hit it from further away. The cup bottom completely cracks. Junction. The thing I can't figure out... No, I think interrogating Changshu is not interesting or funny. Yo, Jeffy, thank you so much for the gift subs!
It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
I mean, the thing about murdering castle guards is if you only murder a few castle guards, you could make the argument that it's just self-defense. But I think at a certain point, the number gets large enough that there's really no self-defense argument. It's just that easy. Doing Gardic phone with AV answer. Drew a pretty good missile. Oh, that's cute. Hidden cave. Hmm. Yeah, that hits like a truck. I forgot how hard everything in the Dark World hits. Oh, the bridge isn't blocked in this. But it has to be a cave that's just open. Nope, not rando. The only cave that I could think of that was open right off the bat was this one. Alright, well I guess we're going on a little trip. Guess it could be here, possibly? Guess I was assuming it would be light or dark world, but maybe it's light world. Okay. Ba-bum-ba-da-dum-bum. Didn't even move it. Unbelievable. Please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Now you're a tree. No. No, I'm better than that, thank you. Why does it keep flipping me around as I move? What if this guy doesn't have a reward? What if I'm getting baited? I thought it was just random. There's a way to determine where the heart piece is. I literally thought it was just rolling a random number every single time I dug. Hey! Usain Bolt is still in here. I love that. I'm so glad Mr. Bolt's in this game. Tired old man. I mean, it's not just... Okay, it is that. Is this from Vanilla? Is this from A Link to the Past? That this guy tells you about his son? I don't remember that. How do you like that? Hey, it's Mario! God, I love Mario. What a guy. I didn't steal Mario's money, he gave it to me. I yanked on his face until he dropped 40 bucks. That's called friendship. I mean, try describing friendship any other way. No. Ba-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da! I don't know where Ukiki is. Where are you, Ukiki? Ukiki. Okay, well, we gotta go find Ukiki. I found Ukiki. Yeah, there should have been a dialogue option that's like, I refuse to give that rat bastard a single red cent. I guess he is. I mean, in vanilla, he is in one of the hedge tiles, but it's one that you walk through every time. I'm also quite partial to Rat Bastard. I'm glad we agree. Wait, say that again? Bonking can move blocks, even across a gap. You mean like Samaria blocks? Gosh, I can't wait for them to give me the bow and arrow. What a cool weapon that would be, probably. Don't know, never had it before. Yeah, I'm just getting the item here. And then, as you say, dip. I found a printout from MapQuest, printed in 2005? True MapQuest fans were following it till well into 2010s. A lot of fair weather fans out there for MapQuest, but you know, some of us stay true. Oh, hold on. I'm smart. Fucking hell. Going this way doesn't help me right now because I still need the big key. Guess I just have to assume the big key is going to be over here. I know where the big key is supposed to be. I haven't made my way over there yet. I haven't been able to. If I had the cape, I could go through the spikes. Is that going to be part of what's expected of me? You better run, idiot. I don't know what to do here. I don't understand how to get to there. Might just need to go around again. Do I need to hit that switch there? It was that. That was the piece I was missing. Damn. I just didn't remember how spikes work. So what does this do for me? Hmm. Oh, God, it, like, just didn't stand out. And it wasn't even correct. I didn't expect every game to take one day, for what it's worth. Rome wasn't gained in a day. So true. Alright, there's one more ledge I can check. Kind of a little annoyed checking all of these specific ledges that... It's fine. Okay, this is what I've been looking for, apparently. Hey, thanks. I was wondering where that key was, so finding it, that's pretty big. Maybe? Here we go. It's time for the hammer. Not sure about that one. Yep, I need to bail this dungeon in just a second, but I'm curious to look around a tiny bit. Oh. Perfect. Just the way we drew it up. Didn't he ask for me to sprinkle powder on him? That's a waste. I'm not really concerned about money. I just need to make sure I don't miss like a piece of heart here or something. Okay. So wasted 400 rupees. No big deal. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna grab a snack, and then we'll continue until stream's over. I can't get my flippers, I don't have, mitts.
Contains a difference or deviation.
Don't give Maddie a sub for that.
Deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't.
Thank you so
And
much,
arriving
Will.
at a
I really
position
appreciate
where
it.
Wasn't, it now is.
What are you gonna do, kill me? Says the guy now dead on the floor. Really? And you just let me do it. You just let me walk down there. Bet you felt so smart.
Oh, I can't believe this shit. Anyway, I'm going in. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in. You just pushed me away. I'm in the fourth too.
Where'd Teddy go? Alright, I'm gonna brave the storm. Here I
Okay,
go.
I'm back-ish.
Oh, Teddy, you're back.
I'm back-ish.
I'm
Take my
braving
camera.
the storm. Not the camera. Wait,
Okay, I'm somewhat free. Mazel tov.
help me, I'm entangled. killed him, got me. Got me.
Huzzah!
God, I'm flying. Oh my god. I got fucking
Oh,
sent
boy.
to the sky. Holy shit.
I wonder how we can get a hold of it.
Blow on the fire.
We need water, but I can't get to the bathroom.
Oh, can I shoot the bucket to... Shoot the bucket!
Wow. Did you see how far it flew?
I did not consider shooting in order to solve my
What is that?
problems.
Fire extinguisher. If only I could. But I can't get the fire extinguisher from here.
Typical, I didn't think of this. I've been wandering around for 20 minutes trying to find a solution that didn't involve how dare you, typical American me. Shoot the fire extinguisher.
The fire extinguisher? I'll try it.
There's gonna come a certain point where I can't come back from this. Hello, I came back from this. Okay, so I need to do something. I don't think I can lower the water level in this. Guess I didn't see a way to lower the water level. Oh. Is there another Stalfos night? I mean, I know where Better Boomerang is in Vanilla, but it does require me getting to Thieves, or the Village of Outcasts, which I can't get to right now. Oh, I'm talking about vanilla. I know where it is in vanilla. I can get to Western Dark World now that I have Hookshot? Oh my god, you're right, I can. I completely blanked on the way that connects up. You're absolutely right. If I were a rando player, this would probably not be tripping me up so much, but as a on-the-record hater of Link to the Past randomizer, I do think them getting tripped up by some relatively easy stuff. Sure, I'd love to hear your story. The OOT stream? Probably about 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Roughly. And it's gonna go until after 3 a.m. Eastern. Are you a secret, huge OOT fan, Bob? Is this how I discover your love of OOT? You've never actually played it. Don't know why I expected anything else, buddy. I do plan to play Majora's Mask this month. That is a game that I consider to be high priority for me. Not every game on my list is guaranteed to happen. That is a high priority game for me. Wait, isn't that supposed to be the red boomerang if you don't already have the red boomerang? Why did I think that was red boomerang then? What put that into my head? Oh man, this is gonna be a fuck you one, isn't it? They just really made a mess of this shit. Oh, I'm not being creative enough. Oh, but that puts it off screen. Oh, but wait. Oh, this is clever! Oh shit! This is clever as fuck! That's just good old-fashioned clever puzzling, is what that is. Whatever. Well, this dungeon's been reorganized. This dungeon's under new management, I can see. Am I losing my mind? I walked in here and I swear I saw a key at the top of the room. Hmm. 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 Oh. That's somehow even more clever than I thought before. It's a double hit. It's usually the big key, but I'm sure I'll find the big key. Unless I don't, in which case then I won't. Yo, Gilder! Thanks, man! It does make me wonder whether or not I need to have the cape before I can do this, but... And I saw you were playing more of it tonight. I hope you are enjoying the lingo. Oh, wait. This actually works for me, right? Wait, no, I don't want to be here. Or, actually, that's fine. It's gonna be the cape, isn't it? The item for this dungeon. Of course, now the blocks are in the wrong configuration. So do I just need to loop around again, or is it totally borked? If it's just partially borked, I can just go around here. And then from here, I should be able to just go up. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. I'm missing a key. I don't know, Bash. I'm so sorry. There was a ghost key that I thought I was supposed to get that I didn't get. Maybe that's the key in question here? Oh, it seems like I've been bunnied. What a gaffe. Yo, UA, thank you so much for the raid as well. How cursed is this run so far? So we're doing, this is called Echoes of the Past. You could probably refer to this as like a master quest kind of thing. Each of the dungeons and even some of the overworld have been modified slightly. And the puzzles are quite a bit more difficult, I think. That's my take, is that the puzzles are harder. Unpopular take, maybe. It's fascinating because it's just similar enough to the original game that your memory betrays you quite a lot. But if you lean too heavily on your memory of the base game, you will get punished. There's a key right there. Okay, that's the key that I thought I was supposed to get before, and it just like vanished on me. I think it was a bug. I think like a sprite got overwritten or something. That's my best guess for what happened there. Yeah, Sky's been playing the Z1M1 rando, and with the quad rando being, I guess, near completion or something like that, I've been trying to convince Sky to check out A Link to the Past and A Link to the Past rando, because I think she'd take to it quite well. It's not really my thing, but Sky's really big into randos and is pretty good at games when she picks them up, so. She's incredible at Z1. So that should be the key that I needed here, I think. And that should get me into the second half of this dungeon proper now. I mean, I guess that does put me in the right direction. Kinda. Okay, this place has to finally give me some sort of mitts. You don't put a block like that right there without giving me mitts of some kind. I'm just telling you, man. Like, legally, if you put that block in this dungeon and you don't give me some sort of mitts, you go straight to jail. I assume this is nothing. Yeah. Yep. Sure are. There have been no non-vanilla enemies, I'll just say that. Blinded by the line. Another runner. Okay, I just gotta know where this goes. Does this go to the second half of that? No good deed goes unpunished, you know? Stop. You know, the sort of thing this hack would do is to put a color switch in here. Is there a color switch in here? Oh my god. This is gonna be the worst blind fight ever. Yeah, good thing this achievement set doesn't have anything like asking me to do all the bosses damageless. That would suck. I'm using burn on that, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm using Burna on that. Now, who is this Zelda person? It's not a name I'm personally familiar with, sorry. I'll give you $5 for no Burna and cape. You wouldn't do it for $5, buddy. And if you wouldn't do it for $5, my price is definitely going to be higher. Your exact words would be, fuck that, Andy. I guess I'm going up here. Have you ever played this hack, Andy? I'm not inclined to say that this hack is necessarily good. It's very interesting, though, in a way that I think you would possibly like. If you haven't played it. I knew there had to be another... There has to be another way! Wait, I mean, sure? No? Okay, no. Definitely not that. I think we all knew that that was not going to be the answer, right? Right. I'm alive! Get me out of here before Blind returns! My hero! I'm missing a key. Drums in it? And now we're all old. I'm sorry that this happened, Drumson. I mean, I saw the key. It was in that other room, but I couldn't figure out how to navigate that room. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use that idea. I think that's a solid playbook we've got there. No, I'll pay the rent. No, I'll pay the rent. No, I'll pay the rent. Why am I able to jump over the spikes sometimes but not others? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yep, we haven't finished Palace of Darkness yet for that exact reason. I'm genuinely just so confused about spikes. If there's any rhyme or reason to them, it eludes me. I usually don't mind a little bit of esoteric knowledge because I get the benefit of learning it. Like that is my treat for playing a hack like this, is I get to learn that piece of esoteric knowledge and I get to have it too. But if along the way they feel like I learned something, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm not capable of learning. Well, then the question becomes, is the only way to get that chest a pretty uncommon method? Or is there a common method? I wonder if this block is where it is to help me with alignment? No. I'd like to provide the answer. I've answered my own question. Cool. They don't seem to be. So far, I mean, I'm gonna say that so far there's been some knowledge that's feels a little bit esoteric, even as someone who feels like they understands. I feel like I understand A Link to the Past okay, and while I won't say that everything that it's asked me to do has been obvious, I feel like figuring it out has not been too difficult. If this requires something more, then that's a little frustrating to me. I mean, if it's actually the intended way. I mean, you have to use your best judgment. If it's actually the intended way and I don't know it, then yeah, I just want to be told. But if it's like, hey, I know a trick you can do, but it's probably not what the developer intended, then no, I'd probably rather not. That's how I feel about A Link to the Past puzzles. Every time I see A Link to the Past puzzle, I think to myself, damn, someone really cooked here. Too bad my taste buds don't work. How was it? Just had to know to push that block before they all fell. Alright. I mean, it's fine. It's not really a big deal. I could have still accessed it anyway after the blocks fell, so it's not... It ain't that big of a deal. Yeah, I guess we're dipping now, unfortunately. I was ready to kick Blind's ass. I mean, now that I see what the solution is, I kind of like that room. Like, it feels like a cool puzzle. Unfortunately, it's in a room where I can die and have to take forever to get back to. So, it's a pain in the ass. But, like, as a singular puzzle, pretty cool. I so far have not felt like there's been any puzzle that I would describe as bullshit. Like, a lot of people are put off from ROM hacks because things start to get really bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. I didn't see you say you wanted to show me the thing. Is it worth going back for, or is it not that big of a deal? Or can you describe it to me and am I going to find out it's a thing I actually know about? Keep in mind, this is the US ROM, not the JP 1.0. If you throw a Samaria block in the middle where it's blocking a hookshot path. Oh, wait. Alright, let me try to set up the scenario. Okay. And you hold a diagonal as you hook through the Samaria block. The Samaria block will stop me. Oh yeah, that's definitely not intended, but that rules. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Is that tech that ever comes up in Rando? I mean, I'm just not familiar enough with A Link to the Past Rando to understand what tricks are useful. Like one room in Gannis Tower if you don't have boots. Okay. Interesting. I'm still definitely missing one of the medallions for entering Turtle Rock early. And I'm missing Fire Rod, which is necessary for Turtle Rock. Is there anything else that's going to be necessary for Turtle Rock? I think if I had Fire Rod and... probably Quake Medallion. No, Quake is Misery Mire. Ether? Ether, I think. Do I need a lot still, if it's vanilla requirements? What am I not thinking about needing in Turtle Rock? I changed my mind. Can I, get back through here? Oh yeah, there's a bush here. They put a little bush. A little bush so me, Alpha Blues could get through. Wow, they didn't even bother to change Zora's domain. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. When I said that, I clearly was not in the right headspace. I want flippers. Hey, where's my frickin' piece of heart? Okay? Then she calls you a liar and says, damn, you suck. So I guess we'll go check out Swamp Palace now? I still don't have hammer, so I can't enter Dark World from here. Unless it doesn't require hammer. But I imagine it does. It does. It doesn't. Wait, it doesn't? Oh, hey, cool. Okay, so now I can lift this. What do you think that's about? Very suspicious. No thanks. I'll pass. No egrets. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay, I'm not allowed to skip it anymore. I'm being forced to care. Is that the way I was supposed to solve it? Who the fuck knows? Oh, was the red boomerang actually required at this point? Huh. Interesting. The map lies. It's... I don't think they edited the map from the vanilla game. That's different. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Even if I make a chest appear, I won't be able to open it. It's actually kind of funny. There we go. Yep, can't open it, just like I said. I had access to a color switch and I'm forgetting. It wouldn't be possible that the color switch in the light world is tied to this one. Would it? I mean, I guess you could mod the game to do that, but in vanilla, I don't think it would be possible. Leaving the dungeon, I think, returns it to some sort of default state? Do I not understand how... Do I not understand how Link to the Past works? There's been a lot of clever, unexpected stuff in this hack so far, so I'm kind of banking on a clever solution for this. No, it flipped back up. Okay, it wasn't that. Oh, I didn't realize there was another color block there I could grab. Yeah, I was very interested in that being the answer, because I thought that would be really novel. I'm not upset that it's not the answer, but it seemed like a really cool idea, so I was a little excited for it. Oh. Oh, I wanted to hook shot across there. Oh. Damn.
Determined to go forward.
Yeah, thank you for pressing button. Oh my god, stop picking up the block! Okay, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Nope, just a pain to get to. Okay, so I think I want to go in the left hole, flip the switch, and then hook shot right, if that reaches far enough. Let's try not doing that first. That is not quite far enough. Okay, so this isn't it. So it's got to be going in the bottom right entrance. Wait. That's bait. Don't flip that. That's bait. I think I see it now. If that block stays, I have no reason to think that it will, but if that block stays, then I can hookshot it. So I need to test that first at least. It didn't. Okay. Okay, next theory. I want to go down the bottom right one and flip the color switch, but then I want to hook shot across the gap if I can. I think the distance should be short enough I can. Right, now that block doesn't prevent me from going that way. Bills. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Okay. This is a multi-step process, but I think I see the solution now. Very interesting. Welcome Skybills and welcome Skybills Raiders. I'm Moth Blues. I know you probably have never heard of me, but I play video games on the internet. Think of me like a clown, but with a controller. All month long I'm gonna be playing Zelda games. And tomorrow we're gonna be on the front page playing Ocarina of Time. You may have heard of a little game called Ocarina of Time. Okay, I think I got it now. I think I understand the order of operations. This is a... I mean, I gotta say, I'm not necessarily understanding the haters for this hack, because a lot of these puzzles, they've been tricky, and a few of them have just been like, kind of a little bit of a nasty room here and there. But when this hack gets to puzzling, it's puzzling good, okay? Mirror shield. Of all the items it could have given me in this dungeon, mirror shield? I mean, I guess... I mean, look, I'm proud to be able to reflect a laser time and again, but... That's an awful lot of laser, you know what I mean? Alright, this is gonna be my stopping point. I'm gonna go hang out with Sky for a little bit.